Electric rails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Savy's world, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Ride the rails through the light, express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet, every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound. Magic voyage all around. 8-bit journey, bright and bold. Savvy's story to be told. Digital heart full of pride. In this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls. Every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day.
Stretch, conductor, stretch.
Level up, break through the walls. Every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day.
Welcome aboard, everybody. Hello, Chris. Hello, Liz. I hope you've both been alright today. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, good morning, Chris. Yes, adorable bean alert. I hope everyone has been having a lovely day so far. It's been a nice Tuesday for me. Thank you for the hydrate, the head pats, and the stretch. Nice whistle. Did I whistle? I don't think I whistled. Unless you're talking about the whistle for the P2. Anyways, tonight chat, we're gonna be doing some railroader. I'm looking forward to it. We have today's deliveries, which is a big train going back over to the Ela Bridge. I also have some cars heading over into the sawmill that's behind me. And I had a brief look over at the sawmill. Looks like we also have some cars that have to come back over here. Then I'll also check further down the line as well, for those as well. I think what I'll do though, oh, looks like there seems to be some skipping happening over on the Twitch side. Or it could just be me. It could just be me. But anyways, yeah, so we're gonna be doing some railroader tonight. Now let's get ourselves started here. Now, I don't know if this tutorial is bugged because of how far we went ahead of it. But I'm gonna keep that down there just in case. Anyway, so what I want to do... we have a train over here. Go to, I think it is. Yes, it is. I can easily access it through, which one was it? This, yes. Hello, Porky Fish Meat. I hope you've been having a lovely day so far. Okay, so get to... Jeez, that seems staggered. Actually, wait, I don't want it to be over there. I want it to be over here, actually. Because we're gonna have go one. Grab these. So I'm gonna have this train move these up to the other side of that switch over there. That way that one could just go forward and grab them from the back. Although before I forget, in fact, let's have go to grab these because those are ready to go back. Okay, go one. I want you to come right over to here. I gotta see if some of your cars, Oh, I hope you're gonna stop. Yeah, because we're gonna have this one pull those out and bring them right over here. I think what I'm gonna do, once we are ready to bring the bigger consoles over to the bridge, I'm gonna personally drive these over there. But yeah, we're just getting some yard work done here. Yeah, there's plenty of room right there. So I'm thinking with the next session that we do on this, I'm actually gonna have it opened up for multiplayer use. But that will be with the next railroad session, so that will be like next week. And speaking of next week as well, for Choosday, because it's a wonderful Choosday. Choosday next week is gonna be a Choo Wednesday. Cause I got my hands on a pre-release build of a game that was offered to me. It's not a train game, sadly, but it looks just as adorable. Well, maybe not as adorable as this game, but it's still pretty damn adorable. And I look forward to playing it next week. I can't really publish anything on it until then, but yeah, because of a embargo and such. Like I see, you go back there. Then I'll have you. You're gonna hook up to those. Might have to go a little bit further. But I hope that this has plenty of room. But of course we're gonna have number 2 hook up to the back of this. Oh yeah, that should be plenty of room. Okay, I want you to... They're gonna attach to the back of this. I may have accidentally uncoupled it. Okay, now let's try this again. Meanwhile, go one, we'll have that come up behind us. Around there. pretty cool being able to watch our trains go and stuff. Seriously, it actually is in my opinion. I like it at least. Yeah, I think the tutorial may have bugged. So that kinda has reset. Oh shit, whoops. I just called the wrong train to go there. Is there any way for me to restart that tutorial? Because at this point I would like to. Wait, how's this one? Oh, you're about to go back in here. Okay, that's nice. Oh, there we go. Never mind then. I just had to be in this field, I guess. Look at that, we can finally continue it. Now that this car is spotted, the customer will load or unload it, which could take a few hours or a few days depending on the customer and tier. When the customer is done with the car, a new label will be assigned to it and to return it to the interchange. Note that checking customers daily for cars at new waybills. Remember that unfulfilled waybills are also listed in the station agent window. This is the core of freight operations, picking up cars from the interchange and delivering them to their proper destinations as you continue. Will get more efficient at handling multiple cars and planning your moves. Once the day's work is done, sleep until the next interchange service or wait until later in the day and check your customers. Perhaps they have finished unloading that car and it's ready to return to the interchange. You can also consider increasing some of your contract tiers. Some industries use captive service cars to move loads. If you want to serve the sawmill, you will use your log scaling cars and captive service to load logs at one of the loading tracks and unload them at the sawmill. Captive service cars are owned by my railroad and work the same as hoppers and boxcars. Set the unload and load destinations to determine where they go to be unloaded and loaded. That day you must have a contract with the customer before you can select these tracks as a destination. They can purchase additional cars to increase your capacity. Unlike freight that moves through the interchange, you set the pace at which captive service cars move. See the occasion tab for information for the industry or find guidance on how many carloads it expects. Captive service deliveries are paid at midnight. Lydia and Ella are happy to have the railroad back, and when you're ready, the communities to the west will welcome you with their business. How much you expand is up to you. several bridges were destroyed by the flame. The attendant will take money to purchase the materials and a railroad to move the materials to the repair site. In the company window, the milestones tab hands up the first milestone to repair the bridge. Each milestone has several phases. When you're ready for more railroad, pay the available phase and materials will be delivered to the interchange the next day. Once those materials are delivered to the site, the next phase will be available. Plus, milestones expand the reach of your railroad, that some bring exciting technologies to the line. Okay. Or perhaps you'd like to look into adding more to your railroad. Shutty opens the equipment purchase window. New equipment is delivered to the interchange. To sell equipment owned by your railroad, use the Inspector's Equipment tab to set a sell destination order. Okay. Hey, I read the tutorial. You don't know why you're there, but you know what you must do. I just want to be in the know. Finally, you have the option to take out a loan on the company window finance tab. The maximum loan is based on the value of the railroad's equipment. Interest payments at 10% are due every 5 days. Wow, that's a steep interest. You can pay down the loan at any time. Oh, that reminds me, did I ever do this month's payment for my student loan? I need to check on that real fast. Okay, John, I did do this month's payment then. And I'm actually happy that I slowly see it going down, so that's good. Like the total amount that I owe for my student loan is going down slowly. It is going down slowly. Slowly but steadily. I'll get back to the game. That's expanding the crew. Railroad is designed to let you run at your own pace. Some run a bustling railroad with 1,000 trains, others prefer a sleeping backwards experience. We focus on manual train operation, but there's also another option, auto engineers. Auto engineers can be a great tool to scale up your operations or just let you ride in the caboose as a conductor. I could be either a passenger conductor or a freight conductor. Both jobs have different responsibilities, surprisingly. While they have the same paddle, freight conductors have to worry about getting like the right car specific. Like let's take these two boxcars for example. I can't just like freely pick two of them. I have to see if their serial number matches what's supposed to be on the train that I'm gonna be on. Because that boxcar may be loaded or even unloaded. And I would have to make sure I grab the right one. I know Derail Galley has that sort of deal in it. And then for the passenger conductors, it's a similar thing with the coaches. At least I'm assuming it's a similar thing with the coaches. But they also have to deal with people. Auto engineers can be a great tool to scale up your operations or gently running in the caboose as a conductor. Auto engineers are assigned to engines using the control mode drop down on the HUD and operate in several modes. Road yard and labeling. Refer to the guide for a complete description of auto engineers. Whether you choose to run yourself or employ auto engineers is up to you. You now have the tools that you need to get this railway back up and running. Be swift with your setouts and pickups for your customers, and they will reward you with more safe traffic. Be reliable for your passengers, and they will do their part to ease your path to grow. Serving them will be hard work, but there is dignity in the hard work of the railroader. Yeah. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Okay, I think I'm gonna attach you back and onto the skeleton cars here. So what does the yard mode do then? Because the only things I'm really seeing so far is the reverse redirection. And how many car lengths? But how exactly does the yard mode control them? Okay, I think I'm just gonna leave you on manual. What the hell? Why are you pushing? That's probably why. Like I said, we're ready to move up, to run around to the front here. But I'm a little bit confused there. But oh well, it's whatever. The elder cone. Okay, that's good. I'm a little bit sad that I can't do like coach drifting on this game. Where you had the coach basically be on 2-track. I'm sad because it wouldn't let me do that. You know, I want to try to do this off in a suit here. Okay, come on, we're almost there. Awesome. Okay, so this is heading over to the Ella Bridge. Okay, good, that's moving. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually, I don't remember if I actually... I think I took the cars that were over there. But yeah, we're gonna take this train, we're gonna stop it around here. And then on the way back, we'll grab like whatever rolling stock is ready to head back here. actually have 65. I gotta say though, this game is really nice and optimized. Like, holy shit, is it optimized? Like, the fact that I could play it and have, like, no lag at all from my voice and such. The devs in this game did a great job optimizing it. And with this level of detail as well, even though it's still in early access and still under like detail revisions and whatnot. Okay, so the other train arrived up where it's supposed to be. This is a fairly heavy train. But now that we are actually up to speed, at least we can try to go faster. Now, my only complaint about this game so far is when I zoom in on areas like this, I get a bit of a slowdown. Okay, that looks good. Oh no. We somehow got onto the wrong track. I don't know what... It looked like it was already swapped to the right one. It looked like it was already swapped to the right one. I could have sworn I was already swapped to the right one. Oh wait, you know why I thought it was different? I had my rights and lefts mixed up. That's why. There we go. Let's see, I think there's like one or two over here still. don't know how long it will take her to the plane. That also takes some time. Tonight. Those nerds are getting staggered tonight. And I'm not sure why. No, I seem to be having some, what's going on here? I have a little bit as job friends, but not that much. Huh. I have no idea what's going on with it. No idea at all for why the bananas are being staggered like that. Ooh, I just heard some spewing. Let's see. I think we're almost there already. Yeah, we're almost there already. looks like there's some cars ready to move. Yeah, there's one car ready to move. Let's start braking because I want to stop around that spot over there. I'm hoping it's not gonna wander off. But just in case, we're gonna put the handbrake on this last one. Just in case. Also, I just want to make sure that there's nothing over here. Yeah, it looks like there's nothing over here. You know, I should look forward to when we can make our own like route inside. Like officially. I look forward to making our own routes officially. But yeah, I'm thinking like starting with the next session. I'll probably have this on the multiplayer. However, right now, gotta keep in mind, I only have 2 trains. How much would a 3rd one cost? Wait, which one am I using? Is it this one? No, it's this one. Yeah, I think it's this one. But no, it could be this one. No, it's not different because this held like 4 to 5 ton. Hello, welcome in. That's an interesting name. That's an interesting name. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you've been having a lovely Tuesday. Or as I like to call it, a lovely Choo Tuesday. So yeah, we're gonna have to swap the positions of these. I think what I'm gonna do in the future when jumping off and picking up from these, I'm gonna put the ones that are full in first, and the ones that are the ones that are empty in fourth. Yeah, the ones that are empty in first. You saw me through a pub when you were browsing the Bricadia category? Oh! Yeah, I had a nice time on Bricadia. I was having a bit of trouble figuring out how to make a door, but I got that figured out. It wasn't figured out on stream though. But I had a good time on that game. And I would have had more fun on it too. Like for example, I should be playing more of it this Thursday, I believe. We don't really have much on our little build at the moment. But it's gonna be rough fun at least. Yeah. Since you said that you were browsing the Bricadia category, I'm assuming you also have interest in that game. Only reason why I know of it is thanks to Blockland. Do you suppose there's anyone trying to go train in the game? Because you feel like you know what you want. Oh. Well, now you know that you're not the only one dead. But yeah, so I was working on the building a Lego set that's actually a train base, in which the Lego set was the Emerald Knight train set. And I decided to try to work on the passenger coach first. Thanks to that, I know that if I'm gonna be making a train in Blockland, it has to be wider than 4 studs. It has to be much wider than 4 stub. However, because I kind of doubt myself with making a decent looking track that's like 8 to 10 studs wide, I'm thinking the best way I could probably do a track system in it would have to be either a monorail or a track system that is like a guided path where the train will sit on the inside of the tracks. So I don't have a wheel just jutting out like right where the cylinder is, for example. That would basically help guide the train around corners and such. You made a decent 5-ish straight shot. Ooh! Yeah. But yeah, like, as it is right now, at least in regards to the interior, I know for a fact that I'm gonna have to make, if I'm gonna have to be like a proper usable train for like passengers and even like just the train in general, I'm gonna have to I'm thinking it probably has to be like the interior has to be like eight at the minimum to be like. Because with what I'm thinking. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I'm thinking like maybe more so around like 10 or so. Because if the player is like 3 steps wide, like if you were to make a hole that's 2 steps wide, well, the model looks like it could fit in there. The model can't, so I think the player is like 3 steps wide. That's one thing Bricadia has over Blockland. You can make your own. Yeah! Yeah, so in Blockland, you had to get like mods just to have a car. Meanwhile, in Bricadia, you could just make it out of with any shape you want. In any shape. I've seen that someone made one of the sentient tanks from Ghost in the Shell. I've seen some vans. I've seen a bus. Plenty of cars. I guess so. Yeah, I gotta get these two moved out of each other's way. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna grab both of them. Yeah, I just want to grab both of them. I'm gonna put the one that has to go on this track. Then I'll put that one back. But yeah, like even though I spent like the majority of my first session playing Bricadia, even though I spent the majority of it just working on a passenger coach car, I had a good time on it. And I can guarantee that we're gonna have more sessions of it in the future. And that's because I want more sessions of it. Perhaps in the future, if I can afford it, maybe I'll even get a server up for it or something. Because I wouldn't mind having like people also add on to the build. Like maybe not on things that unbuild them directly, obviously. But like give them like lots and such. Like I said, it's just something that has to go back. Yeah, whenever I bring final cars in the future now, I'm gonna put the empty ones in the back and the full ones up front. At least when I'm bringing them in. This way, the empty ones are always gonna be facing the rest of the line. Then I'm gonna be in this seat so that I could probably see Now this seat will help me see when those cars are off the switch. Oh yeah, so chat, if any of you don't know what Bricadia is, one, I would recommend the game for sure. But Bricadia is like a Lego sandbox style game. So like if you want to play with Legos, but the Legos are too expensive, Bricadia is a perfect replacement. Like I would definitely recommend it. So what sort of train were you going for with making? Cause like for me, like as I said, I'm just making a Lego set at first, just to help me get more used to the boarding system in it. And then afterwards, I'm thinking I'm gonna try to design a decent size. Like try to get a good scale in mind. Again, my interior is gonna have to be 8 to 10 bricks, or 8 to 10 studs rather. Just for the interior alone. Like I was thinking of possibly having to do like a monorail. Because the monorail seems like it might be like the easiest type to make. But yeah, the monorail seems like it'll be the easiest type to make. Because it's just like a roller coaster effectively. I don't even need a bottom. I don't even need like the. I'm trying to think here. Because like it would obviously hold on to the track, kind of like a roller coaster, but I don't think I need that third wheel underneath it. I'm also curious on how good the connectors will work. I think they have like a coupler specific type of joint. And I hope it works out well. You have quite a bit of passengers. Oh, that was weird. The weird thing being, I thought I saw something moving on the side of the screen, but I guess I didn't. There it goes again! What the hell am I seeing over there? It's happening every time I look to the side. Okay, now we head back over to Whittier. I couldn't tell if the boxers over here were ready or not. So when we get over here, I'm just going to like do a slow roll. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a slow roll over here. And before we start our drive back, you want to take us over to here. As far as you can. Okay, we are all set now. All set to head back now to Whittier with us. Yeah, we're making some speed now. Because we really had the spot started. But yeah, the devs did a really good job with this game. It's so well optimized already. Quite early access title at that. We should be fine. Now tomorrow, chat, we're gonna be doing some Final Fantasy 13. Although I might actually swap it for Bricadia tomorrow. In which case, I would just be swapping the days that will be off. Because I'm feeling more into like Bricadia at the moment. I'm definitely feeling more into Bricadia at the moment. Yeah, we should be all set to be on that middle track. And if one of those boxcars are ready to go, or if one of those cars are ready to go, they can just pull it out and then attach the boxcar to the other car without having to do like a full run around at this point. But I guess technically it would be a full run around with how I'm thinking. Like the idea with the oh, I did go 40 here. Because the idea would be I would just be like slow rolling in. And if the car is ready, I just stop, unhook that, go onto the other side, try to grab it. And then I just complete the run around with the thing. Oh, how will this be gonna handle the switch? No derailments, nice! I do want to start slowing down though. Okay, the oil tanker is fine. That'll probably be fine for like a couple more days. We'll start slowing down so I can do a roll by. It doesn't look like they're not any of them are ready. It does not look like any of them are ready. Doesn't seem the tag not even lit up yet. So what I'm gonna do then, because of the train's orientation, I'm gonna have to come around and just like, yeah, come around to this side of the yard, and then just push the contest that I currently have into the other one. Ooh, we're making quite some speed here. Oh, how's this gonna happen? Oh, that will definitely smooth at least. I need to get on that track to get by. Oh. We took that one a little bit hard. We took that one a little bit too hard. Okay, I want you to come back over here. We're gonna do passenger service. Well, I gotta say, remember how to, Oh, these are fine. Okay, it was just the train and the thing. Jag har ner för galen halkom. I may have forgotten how to push the... Okay, shift R. Oh, I got a train coming. I can't do that. We're gonna have to get you fixed up a bit. We have to get this train fixed up a bit. But yeah, like at the moment, we don't have enough passenger demand to warrant a
Southern Reeves.
we don't have enough passenger demand to warrant a second coach. Also, thank you for the head touch, Chris. And hello, Jessica. I'm doing alright, we just rewrote our train. I hope you've been having a lovely Tuesday. Or as I'd like to call it, a lovely Choo Choosday. Get some nice, relaxing music. Yeah, our other train should be coming over soon. Okay, how much did the $3,000 per city ton. Then you can hold how much? I forget how much this thing's able to yeah, put a hold. Here's our other train. I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna put you on waypoint mode. Because I want to do the passenger service. Oh, you're the one that could hold 5 times open. There's my raster, here it is. Okay, so I want you to actually head in here to get repaired. Face that little derailment. Meanwhile, we're gonna head over to Whittier now. I'm gonna wait for the train to pass first. I'm not gonna go full speed though, because I know that thing has to stop in a little bit. It should be moving backwards now. Or about to, I should say. Yeah, there we go. AJ! I love the fuse coast! Definitely Choo-Choo! Look, I'm in! How are you both doing? Hope we're having a lovely Choosday! We are not gonna go faster than 35 on this stretch. Yeah, this game is so good. It's a really nice and relaxing simulator. You're doing good? How are you? I'm doing good as well. I'm enjoying my time on this game. And we're going to be doing Bracadia probably tomorrow. So if you like a Lego sandbox, that's your game. Oh shit, I forgot to set the switch. I forgot to set that switch. could I have forgotten to set the switch? I feel ashamed having forgot to switch. Yeah, right here because our friend shared a channel a month ago. Whoa! Oh, you chose a good day to come over then. But yeah, I'd like my option. But yeah, you chose a good day to come over because it's Choosday. There's not many train detours in the scene as far as I can tell. Okay, so we're gonna be picking up passengers here. We have 50. Hey, we're gonna have a full carriage. We're gonna have a nice full carriage. We just gotta wait for them to load up. But yeah, I think I saw your channel as well on some of the on some of the things for like car related stuff, I think. We're still loading up. Oh, do we have another one of these ready to go? Oh, okay. Looks like we have another one of those ready to go into the interchange. If you like train games, this is a nice relaxing one. It's a really nice relaxing one. See, I'm gonna roar down this one at 35. I've probably seen you on here on Rebel with some other... I know I've seen the channel. I know I had seen the channel at least. I just haven't had the time to actually like look. So like I work my day job. And then when I get home I do this. So I have like little free time. I have less free time than I would like. But I know for a fact that I have seen your channel around at least. I just haven't really had the time to like really look into people. Oh, that is such a nice view. Oh, it's gonna be so much more annoying once I have a bigger train coming through this area. Especially if I'm rolling down the line like this. There's a reduced speed session up ahead, so I gotta be ready for that. In this game, are we transporting items or are we transporting both? Transporting both. Like right now, I'm transporting passengers. But earlier, I was doing some freight stuff. Yeah, and I should have another bit of freight that looks like it's ready over at the sawmill. Does that also mean that we get to Throne Pass or something? You could probably roleplay it at least. Yeah, you could probably roleplay it. And if you play this game with friends, you might be able to actually do that. You're gonna say you can rip your wallet out right now and buy this game because... yeah, you might be able to do that with a friend. You might be able to do that with friends at least. Okay, everyone's getting off now. I want to say we could probably do a full train at like, I would say like 8. Yeah, once everyone's up, we'll swap this so that we can go back to the other place. But yeah, this is a nice relaxing game though, so if you do like train sims, I would recommend it. I would definitely recommend it. Right now, we're actually very early in our playthrough still. Like, we can't go much further up ahead because it's just a dead end. But we are working on getting that situated. Yes, we got 38 bucks for that. Now, one of the neat things with this game is that we can actually remote control the trains. So, if, for example, if we don't want to manually drive it, we could just come into the passenger coach down here, pretend we're a passenger. Oh, wasn't this supposed to be a train right there? I could have sworn that it's supposed to be like a train right here. So they can experience riding a train the fun way. So, yeah. No, we can. But like, if we don't want to be the engineer, we could just be the conductor. But yeah, we gotta be careful on this curve right here. You wonder if you can recreate the Polar Express in this? I don't know if that's possible at the moment. I know there is a map editing mod, so you might be able to. At the moment, this game does not support custom routes, so like, at least not like normal custom routes. Because without easy mods, it's just this map basically. But I'm hoping in the future we'll be able to like make our own custom routes and whatnot. You know, it's quite an interesting view just being up here in the ferry without closing the open door, my says. It is quite an interesting view just being like able to watch it like this. I could almost feel the wood in my hair. It's even more immersive because I have an actual fan blowing on me. Unfortunately, that fan's blowing on me from the side. Because it's a bit hot in my room. But yeah. So like trains aren't the only thing that I do. I also do other games as well, like RPGs and sandbox style game. When it comes to train games, I like to play the games that are like simulators like this. I'm not really much of a fan for the puzzle-based ones. Cause like as good as the puzzle-based train games are, I don't want to play a train game just for the puzzle. Like, unless the puzzle is actually like a switcher puzzle, which is like yard work, basically. Unless it's like a yard work type of puzzle, I just don't want to deal with, you know, tap a switch so the train gets to its destination the proper way. Otherwise, you lose a star. I'm not seeing any games like that. like not to like not to demean those games or anything, but I'm just not a fan of the puzzle-based train game. Like, I'm just more interested in the simulators. No, now we just wait for this group to hop off. Then it's back in the yard with this coach. Nothing wrong with that, yeah. Okay, so there's this one over here. Ah, okay, it's the thing that's ready to go back. Okay, so since I had that one in there to just get some work done to fix the issue that I had earlier with it derailing. Cause I took that switch a little bit too hard. Was he part the coach? I could grab this. Still waiting for them to disembark. How do you have that many? You have that many? Huh? You already have 43 people already wanting to go back home. Are you serious? You already have 43 people wanting to go back home. I wonder then. If I could really get like an automated thing set up. Just need for train transporters and head admit. Yeah, it seems like it. Cause there's already 43 people waiting to go over to your email. And there's already that many people over here. How many are over at the other one? Yeah, how many are over here now? There's already 33 there. There's already 43 people here, huh? Interesting. Well, let's come over here first. Gonna put this into waypoint mode. We're gonna put the coach right here. And now the train will move on its own. And also, we don't have to worry about getting run over because we'll just get pushed. What the hell? Apparently the player is like a cheetah. I mean, the stream going like 35 at most. 34 at the moment, but still. The fact that I can outrun the train. Was a little silly. So basically tying the waiting the stress onto this change that won't work for those. You can role play it, but if you won't like the actual results of it, it won't work. But yeah, so once that thing is able to drop off, because we have it coming right over here. But yeah, this is also one of the cool things about this game. Is being able to watch the trains go by as well. It's a really nice, good piece of rail fitting. So if you're like one of those people that like watching the rail fan stuff, which is, you know, just watching the train go by, this game is really good for that. So I'm trying to think, if I was to do this with a, as a multiplayer server, possibly. Of course, I'd want this to be sped up. Because right now it's literally 1-to-1 scale. I'm thinking like maybe I'm thinking like maybe 5x railroad scale. 5 to 2, maybe 10x. Just like people don't have to wait as long for stuff. I don't know. I do not know how triggering this wait thing or the wait will affect the multiplayer. I guess I'll find that out next week. You know, I kind of want to swap the positions of these two. So that this one's on this side. I don't know, I think I'll deal with it when the need comes up. You're gonna have to look now, but you have to see you come past nice and chill. Oh, thank you! That's actually why I aim for, is to be a nice, chill, relaxed place. It's one of my goals, is to be like the most relaxed and chill place for you to enjoy. But yeah, thank you for the look, and you have a wonderful rest of your day too. Thank you for jumping by, I appreciate it. Okay, so let's swap the rails here. Hello, Mika! Look, I've been... How you doing today? Oh, the robots are good today. They are good today. But also manual driving today. I could have swore there's something I can look at. But like all the things that were available. Like other than like other than going to the station, basically. But yeah, the railroads are doing good today. What? When did I put that down? When did I put down a flare? How confused. Okay, what does that do? Can't really go much further because I don't own that section of the rails. Gonna slow it down a little bit. Because I don't want to smash this thing in. There we go. Oh yeah, the freight operations in this game seem to give the most money. Now what I'm going to do, I would have this engine basically, I want to say, we're gonna have it next to the shed over there. I would like to get another train run. But they're just expensive. That's a switcher? Oh no, I hit something else. Never mind. Do we have any, like, tag engine ones? Or is it just the ones with the tenders? We got this one. And then of course we got the diesels. They're so expensive though. At least on the bright side, we're pretty much right where we want the train to be. Now, because I'm curious as well, yeah, you already have practically a full freaking train. A full coach ready to go. And same with you. Oh. No, I think that's interesting. %30% overall. Ooh, nice. Okay, well, let's wait until the next day. Because we got babies that have to go away. Then we're gonna have a holiday set that have to go over there. Shit, I just hit it again. We did a whole day of doing nothing. I think this train should be ready then. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, you're still unloading. Donald's ready to go. Okay, so yeah, you just have quite a bit. Okay. Okay, so these are waiting for prologues. You are good over here still. You're taking a while to unload. Or are you loading? Seven and how many of those must be the bridge ones? Okay, so let's see here. Okay, so we're gonna come over here. We're gonna have this convert on the on these. So what if I put these on a switch list? Would that help out with with having this thing set on a yard? Because I have no clue. I should actually add a cool light for that. Yeah. Now let me assign those cars to it. Can I even set those to it? Is it possible for me to assign the various rail cars to Quiz? Well, actually, no, that's possible. It's possible because I did it with the coach. How did I deal with the coach? Welcome aboard! Oh, thank you for the solo! Welcome on board, JK Luke. I try to remember how I added stuff to crew. Oh, that's what the flares are for, to stop it in road mode, okay. Oh, gee. Where's the thing about cruise? Yeah. This is not what I was thinking. Okay, why are the other ones here so I can put them on a switch list? Sure, I cannot remember for the life of me how to add equipment out of the train. For the freaking, cruise. Yeah, I really can't remember. Okay, that doesn't do anywhere near what I thought it would. Okay, so only some of them had this thing. So only some of them can do it, or was I in the wrong mode to do it? That doesn't make any sense. So, why can I not add these to the crew then? Can I only do it to like vehicles that could like support passengers? Like coaches and cabooses? Like other than the train itself? Well, that's quite the fast jump. But yeah, I'm trying to think. Anyways. I think I know how I will handle this. Or at least I have an idea. Okay, so I could have got to crew, but okay. Uh. Okay, so I guess it really is just the yeah, so it seems that it will only be yeah, it seems like it will only be rolling stock and engines that are able to load passengers. At least that's what it seems like. Yeah, okay. Oh, I think it's like a change to like, yeah, okay. Well, I could do one to the reverence online with this then. Well, interesting. Okay, you know what? Well, I would like to grab starting all the way over here. So we have to come back over here because of that, because of this track or that track. Oh, these are ready to go back at least. Okay, we'll see if I can do this in as few trips as possible then. So what I'm gonna need to do then we're gonna refill the water and coal in this thing. Meanwhile, the other train should be approaching the Hey, fine, you're making your voice slower. Then that'd be why. You're going at 15. Max speed is 25. Oh, and because of that, I missed where I wanted to stop. Yeah, feel that. I just gotta go back a little bit. Yeah. Okay, now that you're connected to that, I want you to come here. Is there really any point for me to even scour the water spout here? Like, from a gameplay point of view, it looks like I could just leave it like this. From a gameplay point of view. And kind of the same thing with the chute here for the coal. Where it looks like I could just have it down. From a gameplay perspective, that is. That's where I'm seeing things like updating over there, and I don't see any differences. Okay, so let's see. We need to get this out of that spot first. However, I have a coach there. I'm thinking of maybe putting the coach on the same track where the caboose is. I wouldn't mind if there's a milestone to make this area a bit bigger. Yeah, so I'm thinking probably what I'll have to do then. We pull this forward, then put it onto that trout. Then we do a long run around just to get to it. Well, that's gonna be annoying. Yeah, because of how these came in, that's gonna be a little bit annoying. Look, and now I gotta bring those cars back over here. I think we're here should be fine. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we could have the coach over here for the time being. Or we could just put it, like, in the shed here. You know what? That sounds like a good idea. Grab the coach, put it in the shed. And how are we doing repetition-wise then? I should put it right here. Okay, you are almost at the Y. But yeah, like I mentioned earlier, how I hate like puzzle games involving chain, and how I like it when it's like a switcher type of puzzle. Stuff like this is what encourages that, in my opinion. Just finding a nice optimal spot to like store stuff that's not needed immediately. That way it doesn't hinder operations too much. You're gonna go to heal later on. Okay, I want you to grab these. Oh, there's our other train over there. So that thing consumes 8 logs a day. And we have 8 of those, so our current logging cars are able to supply this thing for about 3 days. Okay, put the boxcar right there. I think the order of these two is fine. However, I'm gonna have this one in the front. Only reason why I'm not going yet with that one at the moment. It's probably because I gotta do a run around with this. I don't think this could support maybe 3 more. At least for the length that it has. Where decided does this need to go? On any of those shops, okay. Gonna put on the one that's empty at the moment. Well, that's a massive downgrade because of doing nothing. Jeez. I hope it'll wait. Okay, that works. Yeah, that works out. Yeah, that definitely works out. What the hell are you doing? What the hell is that train doing? You're supposed to connect there. But we're not going that way. Okay, so I want you. I go right here. Or I should butter that. Because I could have you back off a little bit. If the space is needed. In which I think we should be fine like this. Okay, then once you are in place over here. Yeah, this will work out. Not in the way I was expecting that. Okay, well let's just take this up today. Let's just take this up to here for now. Guess this one decided to go around a long way. You are in luck. Yeah, kind of in a better spot now. Yeah, this game is really nice and relaxing at least. I'm also tempted on like as I said earlier, just swapping these. Although I'm not really worried about them, to be honest. Oh, I could get higher tiers now. Okay, so now that you're here, yo, is that full or empty deliver? It's a full. Yeah, that doesn't need a hamburger on him. That should hold on that. I gotta pull this thing out anyways. They're gonna tell the train to just connect it up to there. Well, how is this one doing? Not too bad. So Chad, how are you guys doing? You guys have been sailing for a little bit. How are all my passengers? I hope you're all having a nice relaxing Choosday. Yeah, so because we have to pull that one out anyways, I'm just gonna store that over here. And then put this one in its place. Although that one's gonna be ready soon as well. They'll probably be ready with this one. But you know what? I'm just gonna bring them all out. So that one's gonna go back anyways. Yeah, so I gotta swap the position of this one and that one. Hopefully with that spot, it will be far enough for me to have that one there. Oh, looks like that one's red and cool. Okay, so we're gonna disconnect that. So that I could put this over here. Definitely we have the full ones in the back. Or at least the ones that have resources in them in the back. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that worked out pretty well doing that with this one. Okay, then connect over to here. This one's slowing down, meaning it must be almost done with his runaround. you know what I could do? For the coach? Well, I could just store it over here. Of course. I could just have the coach over here. Oh no. Yeah, I'm like, where the hell the box go? Because it was literally in the cafe and... Oh, you are confused now. You're confused because the waypoint's elsewhere. Good idea, that's the industry result. Yeah! But yeah, until I get something that actually needs that track, I could just store the coach there. That's my reasoning with it. I'm also happy that the AI doesn't care if you have the air hoses connected or not. With small train hoses, I guess it doesn't really matter as much. Yeah, so this one that's being filled up. And that's the one that's unloading now. Okay, R1. Just realized I called the wrong train again to go to this area. Yeah, I wonder how long it takes for that to unload. Does it say? No, it doesn't. Okay, so I'm gonna put you. I'm gonna put you right here. Actually, no, it doesn't really matter. I'm also wanting to swap these. I kind of hope that this pulls from the one with the least amount of supply in it first. That's what I'm hoping for. Also, I see that the Twitch coach is more full than the Rebel coach, which is interesting because the Rebel one's usually the fuller one. But yeah, so like, it's little puzzles like this which I like. Because it's a nice simulator sort of puzzle. That not only helps me understand how this stuff works as well, but it really is a nice logic puzzle to figure out the best way to be as efficient as it can. Yeah, there's only like one spot for the trains to actually turn around. And that's over the Y. I kinda just had a stupid idea. Hey chat, what if I use double-headed train? You know, a train on this side and then a train on the other side? That sort of deal? A lot of fuel, yeah. But my question for that would be, it would not be both engines running at the same time. It would just be one doing the power, or doing the work at a time. So like until I get to a spot where there's like a proper loop or a second Y or the turntables. Like until I get something like that. I'm thinking just have one engine that does the work going this way. Then when that's not needed, I just will let the engine stay in neutral and on. Then have the other engine go the other way. That's what I'm thinking. It might not be feasible with the larger trains though. And when I say larger trains, I mean like the larger contest. They still use the shield, unfortunately, unless they fixed it. Oh. Well, I hope it doesn't use shield then. You like train with locomotive rules by a head screen. If you smoke, it's using fuel. Okay. Okay. I'll have to let it sit a while. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Jay! It's awesome that you like change as well. And I mean it because, well, if you didn't know, I also like trains. Okay, so this is ready. Like I said, I can actually take you off this stuff now. And since we're over here, I'm gonna have this come over here. The train's not electronic. These work on cones, team. Electronics work on smoke. You let the smoke out, these stop working. Yeah. Wait. Why'd you put in bitch, Chris?
Tag B in Savy. I am ready. Tag B, Bibber. All the love, Savy. Head pats for the conductor.
It said part of that in, the wrong order. It said part of it in the wrong order. That's amusing. Like, it started with Savy, I'm ready. Then it said the tabber, then tag me. Okay, so you... Once you... couple up...
Head pats for the conductor.
Well, I love head pets. Actually, wait. I don't want to bring it to that spot. Bring it here. In fact, I want you to just wait over here. Two vagabonds in the area. What is? Oh, okay. Guess is one of the cars ready to go? Okay. Yeah, it's just one of these ready to go. But yeah, gonna have the coach stored over here, but I'm not using it. I was gonna leave the stream here a little bit too. You are going to connect onto this side. You're not gonna move, are you? It looks like it's still okay. So that should be good then.
Margosh,
No, I'm not
Savvy.
gonna lie.
We need a TBB burr.
Well, is it gonna stop? Hello. One moment, one moment. Okay, chat. I know you guys are having fun with it. But let's get a little bit serious here. I know you guys are just trying to have fun with it. I know you guys are just trying to have fun with it, but let's not break it, alright? And for whatever reason, I can't remember what my damn key was just to skip it. Okay, Control F11, okay. Is it still done yet? No, it's not, okay. But yeah, I know you guys are just trying to have fun with it, but... let's try not to break it, alright? And now I can't remember what C was the. That was the key to Oh, there we go. Okay, so Control P hides the UI. Okay.
Stretch, conductor. Stretch.
It does struggle sometimes, but
Drink, conductor. Drink.
I am also wanting to be considerate of the other viewers and such.
Enjoy some head pats from Shadbow.
Twilight. Thy shadow. I guess her name is now Shellbow. Also, thank you for the full package. Yeah, I guess that's your name now. How you doing, Shabo? It does struggle with the extended tabbers. Oh, what's this? I wonder why. I know why. I didn't even see that the Automod had a smack caboose. I did not even see that Automod had smacked the caboose. Okay, good, you're loading now. Yeah, Automat is not a real fan. It's not a true real fan. And that's because Automat does not know the context. Whoop, I hit the mic. There's supposed to be a train coming. They learned because I hit X. I'll now wanna. This ain't good, chat. The train's on the wrong track.
I'm not Tebbly enough for the Tebber Club. Sorry guys, had a few today, will do better.
Okay, it's good now. I do hope that the other train is gonna be on this other track by the time we get to the switch. Or at least in the process of switching. Going fighting speed on this. Oh yes, chat, how you guys doing? We doing terribly. Oh gee. Let's see, 3 cars in Whittier. That must be... One of them must be the skeleton car. One of them is obviously the part one. You're getting tired, but you can't sleep yet? I get that. I look forward to being able to see like passenger models inside of these things. I don't know if that's planned, but it'd be nice. It really would be nice if it's planned, though. It's kind of annoying that there's only like 2 pass-bys at the moment. Or rather, there's only 1 pass-by. But that I think we could get sex in a little bit. That one's about to finish this little trek. Oh, we got 58 bucks right here. And while we wait for that to load up. I want to swap these around. They're still unloading, okay. And now you're loading. You know, I really am curious on on just how flexible the AI could actually be with us. We got another $50 that we're about to do for this. Okay, I want you to put one of those right here. You put out 30 total right now to OpenAI Sora. With the sniffing new avatar and a few gameplay relevant thumbnails. Oh, cool! I know there's gonna be people that are against the use of AI and such. I used to be. I'm not trying to get video tube to recognize a microphone. But still not positive on AI in general. Yeah, AI does have a time and a place for it. The way I look at AI and such, like there's stuff that it's actually really useful for. But in regards to like art assets, at least for like pictures and like V2Me models and whatnot, I would not recommend it outside of using it as a concepting tool. Like, you're more than welcome to use it. I would just recommend using it as like just using it to see like help make concept of what you're aiming for. And then once you have the money, you could get an artist to make it for you. And you could likely use that AI concept as like the references and such. You know, to help get across what you've been aiming for. I mean, I did that with my logo, so Seventh, the simultaneous tactics mage and then made into an engineer contractor. Ooh! Interesting. I have this go back to here to a healer station. Gotta make new thumbnails now? Okay. Yeah, some of my thumbnails, I just make them on the spot in time. Like my Bricadia one, for example. When I finally decided to do Bricadia, I just made it the day before. Probably not the best time to make it. Okay, so hopefully with these two, when I put this back in over here, Rohan's sleeping sword is for this to continue filling up that one, and then start filling up that one. You know, it would be cool if you could see, like, product inside of it. You are almost filled. Actually, hold on. I want you to stop right here. Oh, we got a full train. We got a guaranteed 60 right here. so 65 I can then. I hope 65 is a good spot for that reverser for this trip. It looks like it might be. Hey, look at that! I stopped in a good spot. Hello, welcome in! I'm trying to watch this other train's speed because it's coming to a tight curve here. Well, filling up this one. But yeah, welcome in. I could have went a little bit further. Anyways, milestone-wise, let's start the final phase. This way we get those, the next day. Okay, I want you to be right over here. When you were little, you had a toy train that ran on batteries, but it was so bad that it always went off the track. No. That kind of sucks, not gonna lie. It made a nice decoration for the base of the castle tree. Hey, at least that's something at least. That's something at least. I used to have a, I used to have a train for the Christmas tree as well. Don't remember what happened to it though. It stopped working after a while. Oh, they are taking their sweet time getting off. At least you are ready, though. Yeah, they are taking their sweet time getting off. But yeah, so we have made progress on this day tonight. We have definitely made progress. Tomorrow chat we're gonna be doing Bercadia. We were originally gonna do Final Fantasy 13, but I want to do Bercadia. Final Fantasy 13 will instead be on Thursday. So like after the stream, I'm gonna update that thing. Any other ones? No? Okay. So after I drop off these passengers, three active labels in the area. Alright, that's just my stuff, okay. That's fine. Wait, so after we drop off these passengers, we are gonna skip to the next day. And because I want to work in the daytime, we're gonna have the interchange concert at 7. Yeah, perhaps it would help if I just turned off the throttle. You know, just coast basically. Besides, we're making good time here at 30. So I'm still like trying to apply with the three real entities in my area. The government ran one just keeps on doing like management positions that I clearly don't qualify for. The freight one keeps on doing positions that are like out of my area. And I can't really afford to move to do that. And then the other one, she just keeps on saying no. And I don't know why. Well, I am still trying to join the rail industry at least. Like, there's not really going to be any way for me to be a conductor at this point in time. Maybe in the future. But as it is right now, I'm kind of looking more into wanting to be on like the maintenance side of the thing. Then we shouldn't be getting another 30 here. 10 waybills? Wait, did that come in already? They came in already, what the heck? Where the hell did these come from? It hasn't even been a day yet. All I did was just select a new time. And poof, here they are. What the heck? I didn't expect them to be here. Plus, these are supposed to have ties, but I don't see any ties. And what? Here's a 3 that I'm ready. Okay. These 3 are ready to head back. Okay, I want you to put the coach right. I want you to put the coach right here. Oh yeah, I don't get it. Why did Why did this consist decide to appear? They wasn't supposed to be here till tomorrow. Yeah, so I'm just gonna have this come right over here. I'm also counting on just getting a second coach just for the looks. I'm sorry, I had to take a screenshot of that. Oh, it took me a while to come through. I thought I would have been coming through by now. Up there's the reserve stuff there. There it is. Oh, that looks so nice. It's pulling from that one now. Yeah, so in this case, I'm just going to leave the engine there. Once I get these things over there, I'll just So let's get to the next area. Besides, I'm curious what our repetition will be next. We will fly along with it. Anyways, chat, how you guys doing tonight? I hope you're having a nice relaxing night on this Choosday. I want to at least get to 10:30. You just saw the funniest video on X? What was it? What was it, Chabelle? Mascots eating cheerleaders, good. Oh, I've seen stuff like that before. In fact, last time I saw a clip like that was like 2 years ago. Oh yeah. This is a nice relaxing ride. Next week, I think we might start going some mods for this game as well. I'm not gonna go too crazy on them. But I'm gonna at least get, let's see here. Which one should I get at least? There's the one that had like scrapyard. There's also oh, let's see what's going on there now with the so updating shit. Apparently something with OBS. That doesn't make sense though. What was I saying before that distracted me? I don't remember now. Oh, right. So I'm gonna get like the I'm obviously gonna grab the map editing mod. because I just want to mess around with that on a separate save. And then there's the one with the scrappier that I want to get, which also I think needs a secondhand shop sort of a mod. I'm gonna definitely take a look around though. Oh, look at that, it's already taking stuff off. You know, out of curiosity, let's wait an hour. Can we actually see this be, like, making progress? Hello, Master Chaos! Oh, that's cool! We could see it making progress! Oh, that's cool! Oh, we just got so much more available. We can now go all the way over to Bryson. And Walker. That river looks like milk. I mean, it may as well be. Okay, so we actually have more stuff available now.
Enjoy a nice glass of whatever it is you have poured there.
I will. Thank you for the hydrate. I just gotta go grab my next drink. Now, for those of you that are on YouTube and Rumble, and Kick, I do have redeems available on the Twitch side. So that's why you keep on hearing the stuff like have a drink or stretch or head pass and whatnot. Unfortunately, I don't really have any way really for YouTube to also be able to benefit from these. At least not yet anyways. Same thing with Kick and Rumble. It does make me a bit sad, not gonna lie. But I would love for those platforms to also have redemptions and whatnot. Okay, so... I'm not gonna bother with the diesel fueling stands until we actually get a diesel. Or we're about to. This I would like to have though. The loiter to Bryson signals. That would be really nice. You're currently working on some other commissions that your friend requested. Ooh! That sounds fun. You never spent those points since you lost 20,000 on a stream. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. yeah, this is gonna become their Woody Enterprise service. They're gonna be 3D printing them and sewing them. Woo! Okay, so first over here. One of these is ready to go home. Is it the one that I think it is? Nope, it's not. Oh wait, no, yes it is. Well, that's actually nice to know. We get a 2% cut on all sold models. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. It's gonna be a bit to get back to the past requires games. No worries. No worries at all. The set isn't sold yet. Okay, so I'm gonna do a check over to Bryson. We will be doing a check to Bryson. Okay, yeah, this is just taking a while. And I'm gonna do manual control this one too. Wait, this check also count? That check also counts? Huh. Interesting. This check right here also counts. Okay, so Walker looks like it's another forest area. Especially with the speed limit at 15. That has to be like a forest area. Anyways, chat, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, then I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, that's how you can do passenger interchange. No, as far as I can tell, it just looks like, yeah, it just looks like that. I can just have 2 trains serving the station at once. That's what it looks like to me. Another one of these is ready. Oh, okay, it's this one. Actually, no, not that one. This one. Yeah, I'm gonna have that one come collect those. Okay, so let's get ourselves in the proper seat here. Okay, so there's 42 passengers here. We're gonna pick up all of them. And then on the way back, we're gonna go do the... We're gonna go the Bryson back to Whittier. Any more? Ooh. Besides, I want to take a look at the area over there. Ah! Jesus, what the hell is up with that thing? Yeah, that is just taking a while now. Bananas, yes. My chat loves the bananas. Even shout out likes it. Yeah, it's quite a culty of bananas. Yeah, that's what it seems like, Pearl. It could probably just also be me needing to just need to restart my computer. Gotta slow down because I think that's the curve coming up. Double, I'm about to be at it. Oh yeah, that's what it seems like anyways. I wonder how much money the Whittier, the Bryson, well, I think the passengers are willing to get me. Okay, so 33 seems safe for that turn. I'll start slowing down because the station's like right there. It's a tiny station, but it's a station. Oh, chat. Some of you may not know, but I do have a Throne Wishlist, and I just recently put a shit ton of tea on it. Cause I wanna try out some teas. So if you guys want to help get me some tea, my Throne Wishlist is linked down below. Okay, get out please, thank you. How many of them are going to question? 6 of them. It seems as Steve Whittier to Ella and back. That seemed to be the money maker currently for me, at least in regards to passenger services. They'll send me a bottle of vodka. Well, you're more than welcome to. I just want to try out some different teas, though. I'll see what this one's up to. Yeah, I just want to get these dealt with. Look, did any of the sugars come on? No? I do know that there's a speed limit of 30 up ahead. And according to the map here, it looks like it's mainly for the, I think it's for the curve here. I'm really gonna have to lower my speed, especially as I'm coming off of the bridge. The names of the teas have intrigued. Yeah, so the teas that are there that I put on my wish list, they come from a store called the Dragon's Treasure. And that store and basically names their products and such off of like fantasy stuff and anime stuff. Like, they had some teaser, like, based, supposedly based off of, like, supposedly based off of, like, animes like Sailor Moon, Dragon Ball. There's even a direct Final Fantasy reference. Don't nice and be going over that bridge finally. Gap Island in the middle here. I wonder what sort of pass by this is.
Stray.
But yeah, like,
Conductor. Stray.
what the heck?
Conductor.
What the heck was... Like, I'll stretch, but holy shit, I didn't expect it to come out like that. Shit, that kind of sounded a little bit creepy. Look, it's a huge Gov Island. It currently looks like it's just a pass-by. For like runarounds and such. Oh no, you felt harassed.
Enjoy a nice glass of whatever it is you have poured there.
Bye, Leo.
Head
Oh, what's
pats
this?
for the conductor.
Oh, that's a switch, okay. Thank you for the head pets. I had no idea that there's a road there. Okay, so according to this... Oh, we have a yard over here, Bryson. And it looks like we also have a roundhouse. So where the heck is the station compared to here? Let's go on this bottom track here. Trying to get your point count back to a number divisible by 10. This seems to be a downhill slope. And yeah, this has to be a logging thing over here. You must return to your standard goal of killing Bigfoot? Okay. Have fun! Where exactly is this crossing? Oh, it's over there, okay. Well, we're pretty much there now. We're pretty much in Bryson now. Oh yeah, this is a rail yard. I'm not gonna go next in speed here because my destination's like right there. I think it's like where this building is right here. I think this is the station. Oh, it is, okay. Wow, there's 60 people here. Anyways, let me explore this area. But yeah, we definitely have a rail yard here. Yeah, I think unless they had that whistle sign also over here. And maybe over here. Honey side for 16. Okay, so that's what I call ladder. But yeah, let's see what's over here, because there's some check that's coming out this way. I'm curious about what it is. Oh, it's just a dead end, okay. Okay, so let's look around here. The majestic town of Bryson. Need more detail, but that's fine. This game's in early access. And they're still working on the map as far as I'm aware. What is this track here? Like, why is it coming up this way? Wait, is that coal? Is this a calling point? We also have a turntable. And a roundhouse. Hell yeah, roundhouse. Open up all the stores. Oh, I wonder if I had to actually... Oh, I do. It's a manual control. That's fine. We're gonna have to get another hopper car. You know, I think I know what that spot is now. I think that's the supply point for this coal tower. Cause it makes sense. Don't ask me how it makes sense, it just does. Even if there isn't any way for the coal to get up here at the moment. Oh, there's also a wire too. Heck yeah, we got wires. Now we have quite a bit of storage area out there, but times I could probably bring some of that stuff over here then. Tell me that you must get ready for bed. Okay. Thank you for dropping by, Shadow. I appreciate it. Although I just realized I said your name wrong. It's Chabelle now, isn't it? Okay, so yeah, there's plenty of water refill points here. Looks like we got another, oil thing over here. This must be for an expansion. Just another bridge, basically. I wonder if there's a tunnel over here. Yeah, that's probably the bridge that goes over the Hemingway. Which doesn't exist? How could that be? Oh my god, chat, the tunnels don't exist! I wonder if, when I get the respective junction, or the respective milestones rather, if they will appear. I'm mostly curious now. What about the ones over here? Because honestly, this shouldn't be all there, all the way down to Sylvia. Or Silva, rather. Yeah, I guess because I'm immediately able to travel on this. Like, I might not be able to do business here. At least not yet anyways. But I guess it's there because I'm able to travel on it at least. That has to be the reason. For why this is there, but the other one isn't. You know, they're putting this little tiny ass. What else has gone this way? Oh, we got a tunnel. Hillsborough. Okay, this has another oil thing here. This, excuse me. This must be the interchange route over here. Yeah, it has to be. Or this could be it too. Okay, let's see what that other area is now. That we have unlocked here. The one that's over this way. Good going to Walker. It looks the entirety of this is 15. Then that seems obvious because it looks like it's all climbing. Okay, so here's the first junction area. You have a water tower right there, so that's good. What's this way? Yeah, this has to be like logging. Lower logs, lower pulpwood, upper logs. The upper logs must be over this way then. Past the water tower. Okay, this is to give time to, or space rather, to be able to do the switchback. Okay, so yeah, upper logs are up here. which means you actually have a storage shack here too. That's nice to know. Upper Lux produces 20 cars a day? Holy crap! Okay, so this is the VR one or whatever. The McCullen Tower's there, where Petrock is. Oh, it's the entirety of the shed here. Been around it too. Kids at a freight house there.
Head pats for the conductor.
Thank you for the head pats. Oh, the hard was must be over here. Yes, they are. What's this way? Just a dead end. Okay, so let's see here. The Fontana, where's Fontana? Where the hell is Fontana? I don't see Fontana. Is the lake? Oh. That bridge is called Fontana. Okay. Okay, so yeah, as I said, in regards to the diesel fueling stands, I won't do those until I'm getting ready to buy diesel. But it seems this is gonna be the next thing that I'm going to start working on at least. I'm definitely need another, at least another engine. We're likely gonna go with the cheapest one, which I think is this one. And I'm just like a couple hundred short. Yeah, this will help out at least with some of the stuff. Yeah, we're gonna get another one basically. Anyways. So how long do contracts typically last this game? Because now I've had the ones over here for the whole game week now. Okay, so we're gonna be heading back to Ella and Whittier. I wanna learn how to make use of the turntable. You like to run your passenger trains around 15 to 20? What do you mean 15 to 20? You mean like miles per hour? I am gonna accept these so that I can get some additional money out of them. Does that just snap in? Oh, it does, okay. Thank you. That's pretty useful then. Why am I drifting? Why am I drifting inside of the engine? Anyways, I gotta run around this now. India J35. Barely. Oh yeah, definitely pretty loggy stuff. That is ready to go. In from mid trains? Okay. Passengers, wait, yeah. I'm wondering what's faster, the Y or the turntable? It would probably vary from place to place though. The SW1 you believe is gray? The Seaforge 6 is your pride and joy, though. I'm gonna go take a look at them. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, cruising right down the line now. Oh yeah, we got more areas basically now. You have too much know of this game. There's nothing wrong with that. Why is there so many road crossings here? There's quite a bit of road crossings here. Hey, look, a farm. It's like that IRL. Dang. Hello, Stinner. Welcome in. We got a whole new area unlocked. Look at that field. Crazy how that feels fast, yeah. They're supposed to be going at 40. But yeah, that's beautiful. Turn them out, go faster. Oh, it looks like a logging train got to where it was supposed to be. Have I seen the Kahan's trash schematic that was made for this? You mean maximum schematic? No? I haven't really looked at any mods for this game, really. I'm gonna look into getting the either you or someone else that recommended the scrapyard mod as well. Which I think required another mod. You know, when you join this mother pay, you can bring their whistles. I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's not a mod, it's a document. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're in a Discord somewhere. Okay. Okay, so hopefully that's like half the passengers that gets off, so that so that the other half it goes completely to Whittier. Meanwhile, okay, so all the passengers going to Eva had just departed. We got 31 for it. And now we're gonna get probably 90 for this one. Wait, yeah. Yeah, I can definitely use a second coach at this point. I mean, considering it looks like they're starting to like actually like fill up now. The CNJ3 is probably your favorite non-mod whistle. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a... Oh, they showed 20 cars a day, holy shit. Oh yeah, I already looked at that one. Well, that does 12, 12, and 12. So yeah, I'm taking the contracts for these areas. I'm gonna go for tier 2 for the oil thing here. I'm also gonna need one of these. You did a PDF of the game track schematic in the picture channel? Okay. That's very detailed and useful. Okay. Those dash cars are expensive. Hello there. Wait, is it very or is it Vari? There you okay. assuming that the other cars haven't come in yet. I will do what I said I was gonna do. And skip the night. That was a rather smooth stop this time. Wow, 43 going to Bryson, holy shit! But yeah, I'm not gonna get like 90 for this one though. Hello, Brad. How you doing? It's harder than hell's paw there. Oh boy. So in the beginning you can run passenger and freight together, but as it goes on it will be forced to separate it due to scheduling weight and priorities. Okay, that makes sense. Wait till I see if it's how many cars I get. Oh, I'll probably get a shit ton. I'm probably gonna get a shit ton. Yeah, there's probably gonna be a shit ton there. You know, at this point for money around, after I do the Y, well, probably best for me to get to have this actually be like a death spot right there. Recently, someone proposed a high-speed train that goes from LA to New York. We'll see how far that gets. Probably, yeah. I mean, they were trying to do that from LA to Las Vegas, I think. and that didn't really get anywhere. Bryson, yes, we just unlocked it tonight, actually. In fact, the little console here kind of says it. Repair Chang'an Bridge has been completed, so yeah. Also, Bryson Deepa right there, so yeah. But yeah, we just got that tonight. Where's the other train? It should have been. Oh, there it is. I'm like, where is it? Should have been back by now. But yeah, I think I'm gonna serve this station on that middle track from this point on. Yeah, because it'll just be easier to run around it. Yeah, when persons open these, the single old pasture comes too much. Coach the thing about selling that old one, and get your high capacity steel one. Okay. How much is the high capacity steel one anyways? Oh, that's not even that bad. Like compared to the... Yes, that's not bad at all. Are you still going there? Yes, you are. What the hell did this get here? I thought that was supposed to arrive tomorrow. That's the second time something appeared that was supposed to be there the next day. Okay. Now let me check the wayfarers or whatever. Oh, excuse me. Wait, how long does this water tower been here? Okay, that's for the repair tools. Express delivery? Yeah! Oh, things that buy appear instantly. Oh, okay. I thought they were supposed to be like next day as well. Well, that's good news for me then. $75 passengers a year? Holy shit. Yeah, I might take you up on that hint then. I think I'll take you up on that hint. Well, that is really not doing well, is it? Okay, so I'm gonna assume the sale will happen the next day. So we will buy this then. I'm just gonna wait for this train to get over here. How much are both opposition and still combined? Let's see, Hello, Tex! Welcome in! $14,300 better. So depending on how much I need after the sale, and after the cargo stuff, or the freight stuff rather, 71, what? Oh. Yeah, don't have to do a loan for that. I want to have you back up a bit. So yeah, I definitely want to go for the signaling. I want to go for signaling, but I also want to go for another train as well. And hopefully the increased fares from the passenger cars will, because it's gonna be a bigger capacity. Hopefully that'll help speed things up. You don't have a ticket? Oh no! The thing with the upstairs car is that yes, it carries loan mail, but for the bonus to apply, it always needs to be at the back and pointing the right way. Luckily, advise at both ends of the line, so turning the whole train around is... Yeah! Yeah, at the end of both ends for the time being, yeah. And they're both after the station too, which is even better. Well, let's wait until the next time. That's a big consist. I like how the tags are different colors based on the area of the line that they're for. That's actually pretty useful. You waited to get the observation cards and you recorded that. As the game goes on the timings and fares will get better. But getting the purchasing of the observation over with early on is good for shit. Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely keep that in mind. Okay, first thing I want to do... I'm gonna set this one. Other rep. 100%. Oh, that reminds me. Where's my other Oh, it's at the end. No, that's not it. Ah, okay. Okay, so let's see. That's the CPU, so that is this track right here. It seems that applying oil is free. At least if I pull them now, they won't be a problem later on. Come over there, actually. Can you? I want you to drop these off. Right there. I can move you right there. Oh, wait. Come over here first. That's you that I want right here. Yeah. I'm gonna assume that my coal car is getting sold up. So how much will I need for that observation? Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I'm like halfway there now. That's not too bad at all. I know I'm doing with this. I hope all I'm doing is just some nice, clever usage of the stuff. What was that? 159. Yeah, so like what I'm trying to do is the ones that are the least filled, I want to be towards the back. That way when there's some that are ready to go, I could just take them off. Okay, so I do have a question. In regards to like the longer passenger trains and whatnot, how am I, or maybe not how, because I already know how. But because the passenger cars are like technically able to link together like this, to where you could go back and forth between them. And I just realized this one's backwards at the moment. But anyways, because the passenger cars are capable of you know, have the doors between them. Do I have to start and stop the train for each coach that falls outside of the station track area? So like, let's say I had 5 of those coaches that I just bought. Would I have to start and stop just to fill them all up? Let's go grab this and get that temporarily out of the way. What are you doing? Oh. Of course, I had the wrong engine socket. That's what it was doing. Let's see, that is right over there, I think. It is. It's a very long road. It is. Very much is. You know, I should help out my trains. I just love the silliness of being able to just push them. Okay, so then. Okay, so that's an empty one. Meaning that's gonna be sold up. I'm gonna have you back up over to here. Right, so for now, I'm gonna have this and bring that train there. Actually, no, I wanna drive that. I wanna drive that. Yeah, so I think I want to get that moved in first. Oh, that's actually almost ready to come out. I'm gonna put that there just to make that a little bit easier.
Enjoy some head pats from James Requiem.
Oh, thank you for the head pats. Look, I'm in right away. Oh. Oh, is that a different type of car? That is a different type of car. But a tier 1 went for a really big one. It's going good. We unlocked a new area of the mine. It's my second session with the game. And I'm liking the logistics puzzle. Once that is hooked up, we'll get it hooked up to this. I figured the OL one would be an easy one to do a tier 3 on. Or at least a tier 2 anyways. Oh yeah, you can see the difference in the size here. Am I playing with mods? Not at the moment. I'm not playing with mods at the moment. I'm thinking about adding some for the next session. But I don't know yet if I'm gonna do that. game. I have really been enjoying this game. Let's see. I really have been enjoying it. But then for you, you're not big on them because you just find it to be a pain and to have everything work proper. Yeah, mods can really do stuff like that. Like, trust me, I've never met time with modding Skyrim, for example. You have the mods in the wrong order, and it's all hell. A bonus for timely? Did I see that right? Bonus for timely. Go to one for timely. Oh, wow! Nice! So that 64 became 67. I was just gifted this game fairly recently, actually. Actually, hold on. I was gifted it last week. I played it the first time last week. Yeah. Hello, Hatcher. How are we? We are doing good. We're doing really good. That should be far enough for this one to get over here. Yep, just slop it around. But yeah, like, when it comes to, like, the train games, like, most of the train games that are out there are, like, just, like, puzzle-based and whatnot. Whereas, like, set the searches up for the train gets to its destination properly, or something like that. In most cases, I've seen just something like that. And, yeah, puzzles involving trains are fun and all. I'm just not interested in those type of puzzles. Logistical puzzles like this, though, actually interest me, however. And we are going to be driving this one ourselves. Just getting myself all cooked up. Yeah, it's quite a few mods and a lot of tons. Yeah! Welcome aboard! Oh, thank you for the follow! Thank you for the sun, I appreciate it. So chat, we are gonna be live again tomorrow. I was gonna do Final Fantasy 13, but I changed my mind. We're not gonna be doing Bercadia tomorrow. And that's mainly because I'm tuned up for it. I'm more up for Bercadia than I am, Final Fantasy 13. Okay. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here... Oh wait, Rose, that's in shadowing looks like I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, it's quite a trip. So we are currently over here at the East Winter Interchange, and I have to take all those cars over there, over here to Bryson. That's like 7 to 8 miles. Yeah, 7 to 8 miles of track here. Oh, this is already proving somewhat heavy here. But since where you live, that is a rock through into the next town. So here's what I'm gonna do with this. I'm gonna grab this coach. Because we just bought this coach. And what we're gonna do is we're just gonna take it with us. This game's so fun, especially when you unlock everything and have like 10 or more players running. Yeah, I look forward to that in the future. Because I see that I'm already at the point where I'm gonna need some help. Only issue is I lack the train. I lack the trains to do it. I'm also going to turn this coach around too. One coach is long. But yeah, I definitely look forward to having like a nice fairly big network and such. Yeah, that's a long coach. That can get pretty long. Like, for you to do everything, it takes over 10 hours just to do a whole day. Jeez. Okay, so full open for the strength. I think, but this consist, I have a feeling that we will definitely be using the train brake soon. I know, especially because of just how heavy it feels. Okay, so if I do it right here. Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter at the moment. I could turn it around once I get there, Bryson. I could turn that coach around once I get to Bryson. And besides, there's a turntable over there in case I need to use it. Actually, no, it's already looking the right way. It's already the right way, at least from Bryson to this way. Yeah, this is gonna be like one of the rare mixed goods. Both freight and passenger. That I'll be doing here. And now we wait for the passengers to board. The Bryson and Ewa. Opens a lot on Branson's back end. Yeah, I could believe that. Yeah, I could easily believe that. It's effectively a, hey, you're on the way there anyway, just come take this with us. Or come take this as well, you're on your way there anyways. really do like the detail. With the drivers being flat like this for the middle ones. And just the lead wheels and the back one having a flash. Oh wait, no, that one also has a flange. Okay, still, I like the fact that the middle one that is flat though. Because it helps drive the point. Looking for the follow. Looking for the follow tech vibration. Yeah, the vehicles are great. I think with the amount of weight that we have here, it should allow us to coast for quite a while. Oh, hello there! Hello, everybody! We just got rated on Rumble. Hello, Evergreen! How are you doing? And hello, everyone that came with Evergreen! I'm Savy, the conductor of this express. Oh, then don't let this train fool you. But yeah, welcome in! With the games you get to chill and relax to, as well as RPGs. Oh yeah! How was your night, Evergreen? Or Evergreen, not bad. I hope you and everyone that came with you has had a lovely night so far. It can't be much faster than this because of the upcoming turn. Well, I hope with some of those cars it's them up flying speed. It looks like it is. Do I have to maintain the oilers on this thing like the real steam trains? Oh, on real steam trains? At least the wheels. The wheels at least, yeah. Otherwise, for like all the other fluids and such, you don't really have to, except for water and gas if you have like a diesel. Down to that, we were able to coast on that. This is got the independent full on. No, we don't need it on. We just finished playing a bit of Breath of Fire 3 and made a bit of progress, though it seems you're hitting a pretty tough part of the game, especially since you only have squishy mages. But I never played that game. I guess I should try to play it sometime. Okay, we are heading to Bryson. If we're getting off, get off. Don't look for a bit. Okay, that's perfectly fine. Fun stream, by the way, though. Breath of Fire 3, she's kicking your butt. I'm sure you'll get through it. Maybe there's like, I don't know, maybe some, I want to see, like, maybe some environment stuff that you could use to your advantage. Well, we are off to Bryson now. But yeah, this is a great place to lurk in. Nice and relaxing, you got trains. I think everyone loves trains. Or at least everyone should love trains. No, I don't know how fast I could go around the upcoming curve. I don't know how fast I could go around that at all. I know it has a speed limit at 30, so I could probably get away with 33, maybe 30, maybe 34, but I'm not gonna risk it. At most it will be like 32 or 33 going around it. And hopefully with the amount of weight that we have pushing us here, he won't lose much speed. Hopefully the team will have a better record than Amtrak. The amount of derailments they have is startling. I've only had one derailment so far. And that was because I took a switch too fast. But yes, it's this curve right here that has the 30 speed limit. Should be good with this. 37 and basically coasting. This is such a nice and relaxing game. Oh shit, turn the brake on. I accidentally turned the brake on. It's a good thing those passengers have the back of a seat up against them with the momentum that we had. I wonder if the contracts here in Bryson, if they give more just because they're further away from the interchange. I'm honestly curious about that. I guess we're gonna find out in a little bit. Got a lot of crossings coming up. Oh shit.
Nice.
Pretty Chapman. Look, I'm in. Why was it in caps? Because you have to yell. Trains are loud. I really am enjoying this game. I think we're almost at our destination too. Hit the train at around 30, you'll derail like that. I know when I see the sign that say 30. Because there's two areas I know of that will require... I will, however, start to slow down because we're entering the city. The whistle will be louder. I like having the windows open. Yeah, the fact that you're able to coast with that, not only the coach but the entire consoles behind it, that was pretty nice. So yeah, next week for sure, the session that I'll do next week with this game, it will definitely be multiplayer enabled. Although I do gotta be honest, they'll only be open for those that have been in my community for like more than for at least a couple weeks at least. Oh, they did their asses off. There you go. $8 for 4 stairs. That must be from the from Eula. Let's see. The oil's right there. Appalachian's over there. Oh, that is so damn useful. That is so freaking useful. They're all like ordered in the wave. They're already organized. $78 for 44, not bad. Okay, well, I gotta go use the bathroom, so let me be right back. Larry, I have returned. Crickety crackety, the train is now molten steel. Jeez, just where the hell did it go? Where did the train go? Oh, it's over there. Awesome. yeah, we do have this yard now, which is also awesome. Back at you. But yeah, I've been having a good time on this game. Okay. So I want to try to manual this into their proper spots. Okay, so we're gonna start with the lumber and supply, the lumber coal and supply, which is right here, roughly. I think it's these shuts right here. One of them is, at least. No, yep, it's both those shuts, yep. Ooh, I wonder how the AI is gonna handle those. Okay, I can quickly get over there then without a problem. I see that we need some more coal. So I wonder, how am I gonna be able to tell? Oh wait, it's already curved. I should be able to tell easily. Yeah, I should be able to tell easily. Or maybe not, okay. What the fuck? That's good enough. Let's try it too, holy shit. Okay, so just how many of these are heading there? Okay, it's just the front two. How long have we been on? We've been on for a while. Okay, so when I start to see, the front teeth start to curve, that's gonna be my cue to start the train. Oh, look, I can see the shadow. You know what? Right here is actually fine. Yeah. Okay, now then where is... Oh good, I don't have to run around that far. But yeah, I do want to try getting these things in normally first. Yeah, so I think I know what some of the issue is with the, with me seeing what looks like something updating to the side of me. I think I just need to research the computer. I think that's all it is. Refresh the memory and whatnot. You know, I should have blew the whistle. Anyways, Chad, how you doing tonight? I hope you're having a nice night so far. Well, let me don't prepare you tomorrow. I look forward to continuing the build there. I think tomorrow we're gonna spend a good amount of time just trying to just try to choose like a decent scale for the interior. Daniel, hey, thank you for dropping by, Evergreen. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful night. Oh yeah, I'm going to try to figure out a good scale for the 8 to 10 stud wide trains. Because it's going to be 4 for the seats. If I want to do a if I want to do a navigable thing, four of the 10 studs are easily going to be yeah, 4 of the 10 are easily going to be just seats. We gotta get the turntable from turned. Oh, the turntables. Okay, so we just gotta go forward. And it looks like we are now set up into the first bit. Yeah, we gotta get more Michael on here. Oh, this delivery is almost done. And we still have 2 more locations to go to. $70, not bad. Yeah, this was a really nice trip. I'm gonna have to figure out where the sawmill for Bryson is. Once I get figured that out, I could probably invest in some log cars for that area. Because it's a hill, I do gotta put in some power. Another 75. Okay, so now I gotta pick up those over there. That's some good breaks. Okay, then I gotta get around that again. Actually, no, I don't even need to do it that way. Considering where that is, it'd be a pain in the ass to go all the way to the end again. And it'll be just easier to do that. Oh, besides, I can be so on call with this 10. Oh, that must be like a counterweight, okay. Oh, I guess I gotta back this thing up a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I really do wonder if there's even a reason to even put it back up outside of roleplay and immersion. I do like how there's already some cool in there already. I would like to know though, is there a mod that would allow me to change my that would allow me to change the amount of money I have. Because I'm thinking I could use that to do some immersion stuff with the map editing mod. Like add better coal towers in other places. Cause this is already able to hold more than what the one over in Whittier can. I don't recall what these two were for. Okay, so what I will say, chat. After we finish these deliveries, I'm gonna call it a night. Okay, what are these trucks here? Oh, looks like that's a literal, those are literal storage shacks then. Have a good night, Chapo. Yeah, so these are literal storage shacks here. They store stuff there. Okay, so the first is this, which I believe is the oil. Then the Appalachian Heart, which are this way. Have a good night, Shadow. Sleep well, alright? I will once I finish these deliveries. Because I will end the night on getting these 3 cars right here delivered. 4 if I include the tank that's going to be done. You don't mind me, I'm just horrified when citizen. But yeah, this was a good last trip for the night. Now we might start early for Bacadia. I'm not sure just yet though. Because this is downhill, I do want to control the speed. $71, not bad. Yeah, I'm getting EP now myself. Ooh. This was a productive night. A productive session. Out of curiosity, how close? Oh, we are much closer to getting that now. Ew. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I don't have to go unless. Because B is in the back, I think. How did I do? Yeah, B is in the back. So yeah, I'm gonna do it for these three. Then I'm just gonna get this train, or I want to tell to attach to the coach. And we'll be ending stream because I'm getting EP. But yeah, chat, if you guys haven't tried this game out yet, I highly recommend it. If Chris is still here, I want to thank you once more for getting me this game. Yeah, it's been a nice, enjoyable experience. But yeah, we've had a nice, healthy amount of passengers tonight. I do hope that you all have enjoyed it. I mean, we're gonna have to do this little dance anyways. So I don't think it really matters which ones we really go for first. It just had to be that one in there. And then we had to get this one, and somewhere between that and this one. And it's all good now. Oh, that's a little bit rough. can auto deliver this last one. Alright, Jet. I think we're close enough. But Jet, thank you each and every one of you for coming by tonight on our express. I hope you all have had a lovely ride with us tonight on this nice, relaxing Choosday. I hope you guys come back tomorrow as we do some Arcadia. I'm gonna try to be figuring out a good skill for a train. Because I want to make a workable train in it. I would love to have a workable train in it. So tomorrow we're gonna be working on that. Okay, that should be good now. But yeah, thank you each and every one of you for coming by. Have a great. I want to thank you if you're still here for the raid. I appreciate it. And for everyone else that's here, I appreciate you all, because you're all my passengers, whether you follow me or not. In the meantime, I'm gonna be heading to bed. So, again, thank you all for riding with me here on the Artist Express. I'm Savy, the conductor. Thank you all for riding, and have a wonderful night. Good night, everybody. There's the stop button. There it is.
Electric rails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Savy's world, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller fun in her hand. Ride the rails through the light, express conductor take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet, every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound, magic voyage all around. 8-bit journey, pride and bold, Savy story to be told. Digital heart full of pride, in this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day. level up, break through the walls. Every move, she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way.